Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of St. George in Grenada, Father Carl Haynes, Vicar General and Cathedral Administrator, Mrs. and Mr. Marvin Phil, Principal of Resentation Brothers College, Mr. Garvin Roberts, Vice Principal of Resentation Brothers College, Ms. Desiree Stephen, Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Culture, Mrs. Natasha Thomas, District Education Officer, District 6, Mrs. Retisha Smith Boyd, General Manager of Nexa Credit Union, Mr. Randy Frank, Deputy General Manager of Nexa Credit Union, other Nexa Credit Union representatives, Mrs. Aldra Bedminster Joseph, CEO of BLAS,
Mr. Floyd Dowden, Chairman of the Board, Chairman of the Presentation College School Board of Management and other board members, Mr. O'Neill Dominic, President of the Presentation Brothers College PTA and other members of the PTA Executive, Mr. Daniel Dubiset and other members of the Presentation Brothers College Alumni Association in Grenada, members of the clergy, religious brothers and sisters, other special invited guests, parents, teachers, students, past and present, those of you who are joining us online, welcome. We welcome you to Presentation Brothers College 2026 Sports Meet right here at the Athletic Stadium. You are about to witness the parade of the athletes and the official opening ceremony. I am Alistair Charles, and with me,
I am Kareem Salhab,
and we will be your hosts for the opening ceremony. We welcome at this time the parade of the athletes. Stay put.
In the front, we have the boys in red and way behind House, followed by the boys in yellow, Fingers House. Next to them, we have the boys in green, Dominican South. Finally, we have the boys in blue, Patricia's House. You see them now, and you're going to see them in action later. Let's give it up one more time for the athletes of the Presentation Brothers College. Four houses, one champion to do the emergency. But as they walk, you recognize greatness in each and every one of them. These are our sons. These are our brothers. And we celebrate them today. We now invite Father Carl Haynes to do the opening prayer. Loving God, both of all strength and truth. As we gather for this athletic sports meet of presentation, brothers, we place ourselves in your care. Bless these athletes with courage, skill, safety from her. May they compete with honor and growth. Partiality and guide their judgment to foster fairness and the truth. Bless the spectators with enthusiasm, respect, and encouragement. May they cheer with charity and celebrate all in the spirit of brotherhood. Was all free from injury, united in purpose, and lead us to eternal reward. We ask this and all our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Father Carl Hayes. At this time, we will have the national anthem, and I invite everyone to stand for the national anthem as we welcome Mr. Jaden St. John, who is going to be playing the anthem on the steel pan. Thank you, Mr. St. John. I'll invite you to have your seats. And we now invite Mr. Kareem Salam, who will do the school song.
While boyhood's fire's in my blood, I love my school and schoolwork. I'll cause this love my soul to flood, to be my faith's strong bulwark. And now I pray I'll always see our college ever striving Grenada's faithful sons are we, to serve it always striving. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be. And from this time, through joy and woe, wherever my footsteps take me, my love for truth will always grow, though all my friends forsake me. My boyhood's dreams I'll realize, to fight I'm ever ready, in order to ensure the prize, or keep my lives both steady. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be. And as I grow from boy to man, my school days will inspire me to know that God gave life its plan, while love for truth will fire me. Grenada's homes and shores must be as beacon lights forever, reflecting lives lived righteously, our aim and sole endeavor. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be.
Thank you, Mr. Salam. A school without a principal is like a ship without a sail. Today we have our dear, young, intelligent, vibrant Mr. Marvin Phillip, our principal, and he's going to do his principal's remarks. So please welcome him.
Bishop Clyde Martin Harvey, Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of St. George in Grenada, Father Carl Haynes, Vicar General and Cathedral Administrator, Mr. Garvin Roberts, Vice Principal, Ms. Desiree Stephen, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Culture, Mrs. Natasha Thomas, District Education Officer, District 6, Mrs. Retisha Smith-Boyd, General Manager of Nexa Credit Union, Mr. Randy Frank, Deputy General Manager of Nexa Credit Union, Mrs. Alda Bedminister Joseph, Marketing Manager of Blast, Mr. Floyd Dowden, Chairman of the Board, and other members of the Board, Mr. Daniel Dubisset, President of the Old Boys Association, the alumni, and the rest of the members, Mr. O'Neill Dominic, President of the PTA Executive, and other members of the Executive. Parents, patrons, students, all good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I am quite elated to be here to stand to witness the commencement of our annual sporting event, the 2026 Nexa Presentation Brothers College School Sports Meet. Our athletes have worked tirelessly over the years, and they're ready to showcase their talent today. Today is going to be a celebration of discipline, of resilience, and what I would call the unbreakable spirit of our school. And the driving force behind what we do and all that we do is that simple three-word statement that we utter, the PBC way. You are all representing a legacy of excellence. Today, we enter into competition as the Aquanian Red Nation, as the Dominican, the Green Warriors, as the Finbar Yellow Flash, and as the Patrician Blue Flames. But at the end of this day, after we compete, we all unite to become the Old Fort Cannons. And as I said, after today, it is the Old Fort Cannons against everyone. I look forward for keen competition. I wish all athletes all the best, and may the best house win.
Thank you very much, Principal Marvin Phillip. At this time, we invite to do the athlete's oath, Mr. Nathaniel Douglas.
We, the athletes of Presentation Brothers College, participating in this our annual athletic sports meet 2026, declare that we will take part in the events of this meeting in a spirit of sportsmanship, recognizing the rules that govern it, and that we will participate for the honor of our school, for the promotion of sports, for the upliftment of our country, and to the greater honor and the glory of God.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nathaniel Douglas. At this time, we invite to do the official's oath, Miss Tanika Bihari.
Good afternoon to everyone. We, the officials, pledge that we will participate in the 2026 Presentation Brothers College Athletic Sports Meet with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern them to ensure the smooth running and high standard of the games. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Bihari.
We are pleased to have with us Mrs. Natasha Thomas, our District Education Officer, and she is in charge of District 6. And she's here today to do the inspection of the athletes and also to declare the 2026 sports meet open. We welcome Mrs. Natasha Thomas at this time to do her remarks and inspect the athletes.
Father Carl Haynes and other members of the clergy, members of the board, our sponsor Nexa, other distinguished guests, respected teachers, dear boys of the Presentation Brothers College, and spirited athletes, it is with great joy and pride that I welcome you to the annual sports meet of the Presentation Brothers College. This day is not only about competition. It's about celebration, celebrating the values that define us, you boys, as a school community: discipline, resilience, sportsmanship, and team spirit. Over the recent years, our boys have shown remarkable growth in athletics and steady improvement in both track and field. Give yourselves a round of applause. And this has been truly noteworthy. Each stride taken on the track will reflect not only individual dedication, but also collective effort of coaches, mentors, classmates who encourage and inspire. This progress is a source of pride, the PBC way, reminding us that success is built step by step through perseverance and unity. Sportsmanship is at the heart of today's event. It's about respect for the rules, for your opponents, and for yourself. Competing with integrity ensures that every achievement is honorable and every challenge faced becomes a lesson. This sports meet is more than a showcase of physical ability. It is a celebration of unity, shared effort, and the tradition of excellence that our boys continue to build. Whether you win today in your houses or you lose, whether you break records or simply finish the race, you are contributing to the legacy of growth and achievement that will inspire future generations. I encourage you to participate, to give your best, to embrace the challenges. To our teachers, our organizers, thank you for your tireless dedication in making today's event possible. With immense pride and excitement, I now declare the Presentation Brothers College Annual Sports Meet open. Let the games begin, and may the spirit of sportsmanship, team spirit, and continued progress in the track shine brightly throughout today's memorable occasion. Thank you.
You will now witness the inspection of the athletes.
As you see, the DEO is inspecting Aquanian's house. The sports captain of Aquanian House, Nathaniel Douglas. House captain, Caleb Alexander. The teachers of Aquanian House are Miss S. Blackett, Mr. D. Clouden, Miss L. Joseph, Mr. W. Wilson, Miss R. Bob, Mr. S. Daniel, and Miss Y. Peters.
Fimber House, Yellow House. The sports captain, Anthony Phillip. House captain, Zachary Hosford. House teachers are J. Cooper, V. Mendez, I. Thomas, N. English, J. Maguire, and L. Thomas.
Dominican House, house captain, Ethan O'Geese. Sports captain, Ethan O'Geese, sorry. House captain, Kamal Fortune. House teachers, Miss K. Abraham, Mr. W. Antoine, Mr. A. Charles, Miss D. Joseph, Mr. C. John, Mr. K. Salhab, and Miss H. St. Paul.
Patrician House, the Blue House. Sports Captain, Keon Jackasal. House Captain, Joshua Tellisford. House Teachers are Mr. S. Drakes, Mr. R. Julian, Mr. Y. Pinto, Mrs. J. Lambert Sparks, Mr. N. Frederick, Mr. A. Noel, and Mr. N. Vespri.
These are your 4 houses competing for the championship of the Nexa Presentation Brothers College Sports Meet 2026.
We would like to thank Mrs. Natasha Thomas, District Education Officer for District 6, for assisting with the inspection of the athletes. And we want to thank all officials for their participation in the opening ceremony this morning. We now invite the athletes to take their leaves as they are about to get ready for the upcoming events.
Do we have anyone supporting Aquanian's house? Do we have any Fimbas supporters? Are there any Dominican supporters? And do we have any blue flashes? Blue flames? Any patrician supporters? So it's the blue flames, the green warriors, the yellow flash, and red nation.
Once again, we want to recognize our title sponsor for today's events, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. We recognize our roster officials for today, our meet director, Mr. Jason Moore, meet manager, Mr. Albert Joseph. Assistants include Mr. Nickel English and Mr. Willan Antoine. Our starters, Mr. Kevin Douglas, Miss Natalia Vincent, Miss Christelle Bertrand. Our call room assistants, Miss Renee Cooper, Miss Tanika Bihari. Track marshals include Mr. Marlon Patterson, Mr. Kiefer Ross, Mr. Amari Francis, Mr. Zadik John, Mr. Anton Worm, and Mr. Joshua Keita. And might I add, these are all past students of the Presentation Brothers College.
And just to leave you with the point standing as we enter the first event, which is soon to come. In 4th position, with 270 points, Finbar's House. In 3rd position, with 302 points, Patrician's House, Blue House. In 2nd position, with 348 points, Aquanian's House, the Red Nation. And in the lead, with 436 points, we have Dominican's House.
We want to thank the Presentation Brothers College Drum Corps for their stellar accompaniment this afternoon. And as they take their leave, we ask you to get ready for event number 1, the boys' 1500 meter run sub-junior A. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We look forward to a stellar time right here inside the walls of the Granny James Athletic Stadium.
All right, so we're getting ready for event number 1. The boys 1500 meter run sub-junior. They're under starters orders. And they're off. Out in front, we have Dominican, closely followed by Dominican, first, second, and third. And it's Aquanian. It's still Dominican out in front with a first, second, and third. Aquanian in 4th position. We have Patrician and Fimba following. As I make the bend, it's Dominican out in front in the lead. Dominican first, second, third. Aquanian, Patrician, Fimba. 3 more laps to go. It's Dominican out in front. Event number 1, the boys 1500 meter run sub-junior. Dominican first, second, third. Aquanian 4th. Patrician, 5th, 6th, Fimba, 7th. 3 more laps, the 1500 meter, event number 1. It's still out in front, Dominican, with a first, second, and third. Still Dominican, Aquanian, Patrician, Dominican, first, second, third. Aquanian, 4th. They're about to make the second lap. It's still out in front. The Dominican Warriors running strong with the first, second, and third. And they're followed closely by the athlete out of Aquanian. And it's Patrician, but so far, Dominican running quite comfortably. Dominican first, with 2 more laps to go. Event number 1, the boys 1500 meter run. And out front still, Dominican house. First, second, third. Aquanian is hanging there in 4th position. The athlete out of Patrician in the 5th position, and his Fimba is there. But it's still out in front. The Dominican Warriors. First, second, third. Aquanian, 4th. Patrician, 5th. As they approach the bend, it's still out in front. Dominican, first, second, third. Aquanian, 4th. Patrician, 5th. And they are approaching their final lap. And out in front, it's still Dominican house. Tyrese Braveboy. Harmon Frank, Jedediah Roberts, Kenroy Redhead. And they are making their final lap. It's still out in front, Dominican. It's Harmon Frank, Tyrese Braveboy, out in front. It's still Dominican, with Tyrese running quite strong, closely followed by Frank and Roberts of Dominican. They're making their final lap. And look at the athlete out of Dominican, Tyrese, brave boy. As he makes the bend, he's coming. He's going. Dominican, Tyrese, brave boy, running away, quite strong. And he's going. Tyrese, brave boy, Dominican host, running away, running. Unofficially, it looks like it's going to be Tyrese, brave boy, of Dominican host, followed by Hammond Frank, also of Dominican host. And the race is still on, folks. The race is still on. Dominican is looking for a first, second, and third. Jedediah Roberts running away of Dominican host. And it looks like he's going to take the third position. And he's followed by Kenroy Redhead of Aquanian for the fourth place. Ladies and gentlemen, the race is still on. It's still going. Let's cheer on the other athletes as they are making their way down the stretch. It's Fimba, Patrician. It's Fimba, Nehemiah Phillip of Fimba House. And we have a few more athletes in the race still. They're going. Fimba, and Patrician. Aquanian is still there. They're making their way down the final stretch. It's Fimba House. And we're still going. Still in the race. It's Fimba, followed by Fimba. And Patrician is right there. And Aquanian, as they approach the finish line. Let's cheer on the athlete out of Aquanian House as he makes his final way down the final stretch, finishing the race quite strong. Very commendable. The athlete out of Aquanian House as he makes his way across the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the conclusion of event number 1, the boys 1500 meter run, sub-junior A. We're getting ready for event number 2. Athletes are in starters order. Event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run, junior and senior. Athletes are in starters order. And they're off. The boys 1500 meter run, junior and senior. Immediately out front, we see the athlete out of Fimba House. It's Fimba, closely followed by Patrician. But it's Fimba, Patrician, Aquanian, Dominican. But out front, the yellow flash. It look like Caleb Williams of Fimba. Patrician, I beg your pardon. Patrician in third. 3 more laps. Event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run, junior and senior. But out front, it's Fimba House. And it's followed closely by Patrician, Dominican in third. Fimba, Patrician, Dominican, Patrician, Dominican, Aquinian. With 2 more laps, as they approach the corner, it's still Fimba, Patrician, Dominican, and in fourth, Patrician, Dominican, Aquinian. And going strong, it's Fimba. Nikena of the Fimba House, Caleb of Patrician, Vivek, Dominican, Jackasol, Patrician, Billy, Dominican. But out in front, so far, with a strong run, is Fimba House, Nikena, followed by Caleb, Patrician, Vivek, Dominican, Jackasol, Patrician. Event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run, junior and senior. Out in front, Fimba House. Second, Patrician House. Third, Dominican House. As he's making his way, 1 more lap to go. It's Nikena out of Fimba House, the yellow flash. Caleb Williams, Patrician, Tristan Vivek, Dominican. And the bell has rung. Fimba House, first position. Taj Thomas. So it's Taj Thomas, Caleb Williams, Tristan Vivek. Thomas, Williams, Vivek. Fimba, Patrician, Dominican. And look at the athlete out of Patrician, Caleb Williams, as they make the final 100 meters. It's Caleb out of Patrician, Taj Thomas, Fimba. It's Patrician, Fimba, Patrician, Fimba, Fimba, Patrician, Fimba, Fimba, Fimba. Unofficially, Taj Thomas of Fimba House. Caleb Williams of Patrician, and Tristan Vivek of Dominican House. Of course, we await the official results. We have Jackasol of Patrician. The race is still going, it's still going. And Caleb, Alexander, Aquinian, Nikena, it's Fimba, Fimba, Aquinian, Aquinian, Dominican, Dominican. And let's cheer on the athlete from Dominican as he finishes the race. Kirk Billy out of Dominican House. It's that warrior spirit. All right, so that marks the conclusion of event number 2. The boys 1500 meter run, junior and senior. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for event number 3. The boys 100 meter dash junior, sub-junior B. In the meantime, we're going to have some music by our very own DJ Dynamite. Once again, we want to say welcome to the PBC Sports, sponsored by Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. Of course, we want to mention the name of the other sponsors. $360 AD, Joel Francis. Of course, the PBC parents, JD Bola, NLA, NFL Trucking Services, Prestige Haulage and Transit, St. John's Ambulance, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Limited, Sherry's Pinnacle, the PBC alumni, and George F. Huggins. Of course, we make mention of our title sponsor, Nexa Credit Union. Without you, this sports meet would not have been possible. So we want to say thank you to Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. We're getting ready for the next event, which is the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior B. While we await the officials, we're going to leave you with some sweet music. I hope you sit back and enjoy the Nexa PBC 2026 Athletic Sports Meet. So the starting lineup, event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior B. Lane assignments. Lane 1 of Aquanian, Jonathan Labari. Lane 2, Patrician, Armani Samuel. Lane 3, out of Fimba, Brady Mendez. Lane 4, Dominican, Miles Langine. Patrician, lane 5, Reynald Ashton. Dominican, lane 6, Huon Stewart. Aquanian, lane 7, Caleb John. Lane 8, out of Fimba, Josh Bernard. The starting lineup for event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash, sub-junior B. Athletes are on starters block. Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the 100 meter track. All right, and there seems to be a false start. There seems to be a false start. Athletes will have to reset. Ladies and gentlemen, we're asking for some silence as the athletes are prepared to start. And they're off. The 100-meter dash. It's Aquanian. Out front. Aquanian. Stewart. Dominican. It's Aquanian. Aquanian. Dominican. Patrician. Aquanian. Unofficially, Aquanian house. That looks like Jonathan Labari out of Aquanian. But of course, we await the final results. Event number 3, the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior B. And ladies and gentlemen, if you direct your attention to the screen, you're going to see the official results of this event. Jonathan Labari out of Aquanian. Caleb John. So we await the official results of event number 3. That was the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior. Of course, we await the official results of that event. But unofficially, it looks like it's Aquanian. So the results are now official. If you look at the screen, in the first position, Jonathan Labari out of Aquanian. Armani Samuel, Patrician. And Brady Mende. All right, so we await the results officially. All right, so it seems to be official now. So event number 3, the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior results. Jonathan Labari out of Aquanian with a time of 12.26 seconds. In second position, Caleb John of Aquanian with a time of 12.99 seconds. And in third position, out of Dominican, Huron Stewart with a time of 13.03 seconds. We're getting ready for event number 4, which is the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior A. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Jaden Bain, Patrician. Lane 2, Jedediah Roberts, Dominican. Lane 3, Jamar Alexis, Aquanian. Lane 4, Ethan Gunpot, Dominican. Lane 5, Ramon Stewart, Patrician. Lane 6, Hedgelon Charles, Dominican. Lane 7, Jai Peters, Dominican. Lane 8, Zadie Clouden, Aquanian. Those are your athletes for event number 4, the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior A. We await the official start. Of course, we're asking for silence so that the athletes will be able to hear when the gun blows off. And they're off. Immediately out in front. Who is it? Aquanian, Dominican, out front. It looks like it's Aquanian, Dominican, Patrician, Ramon Stewart, but it's Aquanian, unofficially Aquanian house. All right, and we await the official results. So the results seem to be final. So it looks like the winner of this event, Jamar Alexis, Aquanian House, with a time of 12.24 seconds. And it's followed by Ethan Gunpot of Dominican House with a time of 12.39 seconds. And in third position, out of Patrician, the Blue Flames, Ramon Stewart, with a time of 12.46 seconds. That was the conclusion of event number 4, the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior A. We're getting ready for event number 5, the boys 100 meter dash junior B. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, Aquanian, Kai Charles McSween. Lane 2, Dominican, Zayden Modeste. Lane 3, Dominican, Nathan Frank. Lane 4, Patrician, Colin Gabriel. Lane 5, Patrician, Omari Peterkin. Lane 6, Aquanian, Joel Tamar. Lane 7, Fimba, Aiden Chetram. And lane 8, out of Fimba, Jaden Emmons. These are your athletes for event number 5, the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior B. Right, so athletes are at the starters block. We await the official start of event number 5, the boys 100 meter dash junior B. And they're off. Immediately out front. Who is it? Is it Aquanian? Is it Patrician? No, it's Fimba. It's Fimba. Patrician. Aquanian. Fimba. And that seems to be a close one. But it looks like it could be Kai Charles McSween out of Aquanian. But of course, we await the official results on the screen. But that was a quick one. And we divert our attention to the screen to see the final result. Officially, Aquanian House in first position with Kai Charles McSween running a time of 12.46 seconds. And he's followed in second position by Colin Gabriel out of Patrician with a time of 12.50 seconds. And in third, Aiden Chetram of Fimba House with a time of 12.67 seconds. Those are your top 3 positions for event number 5, the boys 100 meter dash junior B. And we're getting right along with event number 6, the boys 100 meter dash junior A. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, Caleb Campbell, Fimba. Lane 2, Xavier Thomas, Dominican. Lane 3, Tristan Philip, Patrician. Lane 4, Marquis Castle, Aquanian. Lane 5, Anthony Philip, Fimba House. Lane 6, Jehu Charles, Fimba. Lane 7, Aiden Cador, Dominican House. And lane 8, Omari McSween, out of Patricia. We await the official start of event number 6, the boys 100-meter dash, Junior A. Athletes are on the starters block. And they're off. Immediately out in front. Who is it? It's Fimba. It's Fimba. Anthony Phillip. Marquis Castle. It's Fimba House. It's Fimba. Unofficially, we await the final results. That was a quick one. And our eyes are on the screen as we await the final results of that event. And it's there on the screen. Anthony Phillip of Fimba House with a time of 11.30 seconds. The winner of that race, and he was followed closely by Marquis Castle out of Aquanian with a time of 11.33 seconds. And in third, out of Fimba again, J.U. Charles with a time of 11.63 seconds. So Fimba, Aquanian, and Fimba. So we're getting ready, we're moving along. We're getting ready for event number 7. That would be the boys 100-meter dash, Senior B. While athletes are making their way, we'll have some music by our DJ Dynamite. Ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying sports so far? 4 houses, 1 trophy. Who would be the champions of the next Credit Union PBC Sports 2026? Only time will tell. Your lane assignments, event number 7, the boys 100-meter dash, Senior B. Lane 1, Patrician House, Jarrell Blackman. Lane 2, Fimba, Anthony Thomas. Lane 3, Canil Harper, Aquanian House. Lane 4, O'Shea Philip Hood, Fimba. Lane 5, Nejwan Greenage, Patrician House. Lane 6, Payson McDonald, Dominican. Lane 7, Calvin Passard, Dominican House. And lane 8, Dishon Alexander of Aquanian House. These are your athletes for event number 7, the boys 100-meter dash, Senior B. Of course, we await the official start. And they're off. Immediately out front, we see Passard, McDonald, Dominican. But look at Patrician in lane 1. But it's Dominican. Unofficially, that was a close one. Event number 7, the boys 100-meter dash, Senior B. We await the official results. So it looks like Calvin Passard, the winner of that race, out of Dominican, with a time of 12.16 seconds. And he was followed by Jarrell Blackman, out of Patrician, with a time of 12.23 seconds. And in third position, out of Fimba, Anthony Thomas, running a time of 12.33 seconds. Those were your top 3 positions for event number 7, the boys 100-meter dash, Senior B. We're moving on to event number 8, the boys 100-meter dash, Senior A. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, out of Aquanian House, Cohen Reno. Lane 2, Aquanian, Joshua Lewis. Lane 3, Patrician, Joshua Telesford. Lane 4, Aquanian, Nathaniel Douglas. Lane 5, Dominican, Ethan Ogis. Lane 6, Fimba, Jelani Coffey. Lane 7, Keon Jackasol, Patrician House. And lane 8, Miguel Charles, out of Fimba. It's a boys 100-meter dash, Senior A. This is going to be a quick one. All right, so we're reminding folks that the choir, the PBC choir, has a stall, and they will be having oil dung on sale very shortly, and they will also have ice cream, and the orchestra, the school's orchestra, also has a popcorn stall. So please feel free to patronize with the school choir and orchestra We have oil lung, ice cream, and popcorn. Back to the track. One, two. So athletes are at the starters block. All right, so there seems to be a false start. That means that the athlete to reset. All right, so they will start. So this is event number 8, boys 100-meter dash senior. And they're off. The boys 100-meter dash senior out in front. It's Aquanian, Dominican, Aquanian, Dominican, Patrician. Unofficially, it looks like Aquanian house. We await the result. All right, so the results are in for event number 8, the boys 100-meter dash senior. And it's Nathaniel Douglas out of Aquanian with a time of 0.05 seconds. In second position, we have Ethan Auguste of Dominican House with a time of 11.16 seconds. Out of third position, Aquanian, Cohen with a time of 11.16 seconds. So once again, we want to make mention of our title sponsor for this year's sports, Nexa Credit Union. Membership and general overview. Nexa Credit Union is a member-owned financial institution focused on providing affordable financial solutions to Grenadians. Membership is open to CARICOM nationals and individuals in the diaspora. To join, you are required to 1, provide one form of government ID, a recent utility bill as proof of address, a job letter or a recent payslip, 60 shares at $5, totaling $300, and a $10 entrance fee. Visit us at one of our 5 locations. We're located in Grenville, Victoria, St. George's, Grenada, and Eku. Contact Nexa Credit Union at 440-1354. Follow them on Facebook and Instagram. Visit their website, nexacreditunion.com, or you can go into any one of their 5 branches. You can also email Nexa Union at info@nexacreditunion.com. Once again, Nexa Credit Union, our title sponsor, we want to say thank you for your support. Nexa Credit Union, our title sponsor for the PBC Sports 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for event number 9, the Women 100 Meter Dash Invitational, coming up very shortly. Event number 9, the Women 100 Meter Dash Invitational. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, Angelic Mitchell, out of Peak Performance. Lane 2, Peak Performance. Lane 3, Kylie Williams, South City. Lane 4, Rihanna Thomas, Peak Performance. Lane 5, Connor Marie Monroe, Fusion Athletics. 6, Dominique Joseph, Fusion Athletics. Lane 7, Olivia Latouche, Peak Performance. Event number 9, the Women 100 Meter Dash Invitational. thereof, the women 100-meter dash invitational. And of course, we await the official. Event number 9, the women 100-meter dash invitational. In first position, we have Kylie Williams out of South City with a time of 12.65 seconds. In second position, we have Rihanna Thomas out of Peak Performance with a time of 12.69 seconds. And in third position, we have Kaya Swan of Aquania. Kaya Swan with a time of 12.76 seconds. All right, so in the meantime, we're asking for the athletes that place first, second, and third for the following events. The 1500 meters sub-junior, the 1500 meters junior and senior, all 100 meter A, sub-junior shot put, junior shot put, senior shot put, sub-junior discus, junior discus, and senior discus. Again, we're asking for the first, second, and third places for the following events: the 1500 meter sub-junior, the 1500 meter junior and senior, all 100 meter A, sub-junior shot put, junior shot put, senior shot put, sub-junior discus, junior discus, and senior discus. Please report to the tunnel that is in front of the Nexa Credit Union tent for the medal presentation. We're getting ready for number 10, the men 100 meter dash invitational. And it looks like there's 3 athletes. And they're off. The men 100 meter dash invitational. That was a quick one. Well done, gentlemen. We await the official results. And all athletes were from Fusion Athletics. In first position, we have Neon Stanislaus with a time of 10.58 seconds. Samuel Green with a time of 10.6 seconds. and Kanik Nixon with a time of 10.78. Athletes from Fusion All right, so that marks the conclusion of event number 10. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the first medal presentation. And my name is Josh Maguire, the announcer. And at this point, I'm going to turn over to Mr. Charles to take the medal presentation. All right, so our title sponsor, Nexa Credit Union. The Nexa Credit Union mobile app gives you 24/7 access to your account, available on both the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. Just search Nexa Credit Union Mobile. Download and register to get real-time access to your account on the go. You can monitor your account in real life, in real time. View your detailed transaction history to track every cent. Transfer money to any other Nexa member using a secure mobile ID. Top up your flow or digital credit. Again, Nexa Credit Union, you can contact us at 440-1354. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit our website, nexacreditunion.com, or one of our 5 branches. You can also email Nexa Credit Union at nexacreditunion.com. Nexa Credit Union, our title sponsor for the PBC 2026 Athletics Sports Meet. with you wherever your road leads.
Thank you, Mr. Maguire. You're about to witness the first medal presentation for the day. And to assist with the medal presentation, we have Mrs. Natasha Thomas, District Education Officer of District 6. Medal presentation for the sub-junior shot put. In third position with a distance of 9.13 meters from Dominican House, Jai Peters. Bringing home the silver with a distance of 9.18 meters from Aquinian House, the Red House, Kyle Edwards. And bringing home the gold for the sub-junior shot put, we have Jama Alexis of Aquinian House, the Red House, 9.74 meters. These are your medalists for the sub-junior shot put. The junior shot put. In third and bringing home the bronze, Zayden Modest from Dominican House, 9.75 meters. In second, bringing home the silver, Xavier Thomas of Dominican House, the Greenhouse, 9.81 meters. And bringing home the gold from Patrician House, the Blue House, Antonio Alexander, 10.03 meters. Your medalists for the junior shot put. Let's hear it for them. Medal presentation for the senior shot put. Our bronze medalist, Ethan Auguste of Dominican House, 10.85 meters. Our silver medalist from Dominican House, the Greenhouse, Joshua Campbell, 11.81 meters. And taking the gold from Fimba House, the Yellow House, Stefan Strawn, 12.65 meters. These are your medalists, ladies and gentlemen, for the senior shot put. Let's hear it for them. Medal presentation for the sub-junior discus. Your bronze medalist, Judah John of Finba House, Yellow House, 18.5 meters. Your silver medalist, Kenroy Redhead of Aquinian House, 19.39 meters. And your gold medalist for the sub-junior discus, Jamar Alexis, 20.24 meters. Jamar of Aquinian House, the Red House. Medal presentation for the junior discus. Your bronze medalist, Aiden Cador of Dominican House, 23.39 meters. Your silver medalist from Finbar House, the Yellow House, Trey St. Bernard, 25.2 meters. And your gold medalist from Dominican House, the Greenhouse, Xavier Thomas, 27.1 meters. Your medalists for the junior discus, let's hear it for them. Medal presentation for the senior discus. In third and taking the bronze today, Adriel Phillip of Aquinian House, 28.17 meters. Your silver medalist from Dominican House, the Greenhouse, Joshua Campbell, 32.49 meters. And bringing home the gold, Stefan Strawn of Finbar House, the Yellow House, 34.30 meters. These are your medalists for the senior discus. Let's hear it for them. We now move on to the track. Medal presentation for event number 1, the boys 1500 meter run sub-junior group A. In third and bringing home the bronze from Dominican House, the Greenhouse, Jeddah Dior Roberts with a time of 5.222, 5 minutes, 22.13 seconds. Your silver medalist from Dominican, the Greenhouse, Harmon Frank, a time of 4 minutes, 53.87 seconds. And your gold medalist, Tyrese Brave Boy, straight flush for Dominican House, 4 minutes, 49.07 seconds. Green, green, green. Event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run, junior senior. In third and taking home the bronze, Tristan Viveg of Dominican House with a time of 4 minutes, 48.36 seconds. In second and taking home the silver from Patrician House, the Blue House, Caleb Williams, 4 minutes, 37.86 seconds. And taking the gold for this one today, ladies and gentlemen, Taj Thomas from Finbar House with a time of 4 minutes, 37.29 seconds. Let's hear it for the medalists for event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run junior senior. Medal presentation for event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior group B. In third, your bronze medalist, Huron Stewart from Dominican House, 13.03 seconds. In second, from Aquinian House, taking home the silver, Caleb John, 12.99 seconds. And your gold medalist from Aquinian House, the Red House, Jonathan LaBarry, 12.26 seconds. Event number 4, the boys 100 meter dash, sub-junior A. In third, home the bronze from Patrician House, the Blue House, Ramon Stewart, a time of 12.46 seconds. In second, and taking home the silver from Dominican House, the Green House, Ethan Gunpot, 12.39 seconds. And your gold medalist for this event from Aquinian House, the Red House, J. Mar Alexis, 12.24 seconds. These are your medalists for event number 4, the boys 100 meter dash, sub-junior group A. Event number 6, the boys 100 meter dash, junior group A. In third, your bronze medalist from Finbar House, J. Hu Charles, a time of 11.63 seconds. In second position, your silver medalist from Aquinian House, Marquise Castle, 11.33 seconds. And taking home the gold today for this event, from Finbar House, the Yellow House, Anthony Phillip, 11.30 seconds. These are your medalists for event number 6, the boys 100 meter dash, junior A. Let's hear it for them, ladies and gentlemen. Medal presentation for event number 8, the boys 100 meter dash, senior group A. In third, your bronze medalist from Aquinian House, Kerwin Renault, 11.16 seconds. In second position, your silver medalist from Dominican House, Ethan Ogis, 11.16 seconds. And your gold medalist from Aquinian House, Red House, Nathaniel Douglas, 11.05 seconds. Your medalist for event number 8, the boys 100 meter dash, senior A. Medal presentation for event number 9, the women 100 meter dash, invitational. In third, we have Kaya Swan with a time of 12.76 seconds. Your silver medalist from Peak Performance, Rihanna Thomas, a time of 12.69 seconds. And your gold medalist from South City Rising Stars, Kaylee Williams, with a time of 12.65 seconds. Let's hear it for the medalists for the women 100 meter dash, invitational. And your final medal presentation for this segment, event number 10, the men 100 meter dash, invitational. In third, from Fusion Athletics, Karnick Nixon, with a time of 10.78 seconds. In second, your silver medalist from Fusion Athletics, Samuel Green, 10.64 seconds. And taking the gold this day, Neon Stanislaus of Fusion Athletics, 10.58 seconds. Let's hear it for your medalists for the men 100 meter dash, invitational. We would like to congratulate each and every athlete for representing well and succeeding in their endeavors. And we would like to thank our district officer for District 6, Mrs. Natasha Thomas, for assisting with the medal presentation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you, Josh.
All right, so thank you, Mr. Charles. So that was the end of the first medal presentation. So we're getting ready for event number 11, coming up quite shortly. That will be the men 400-meter dash invitational. In the meantime, we're going to have some music while the athletes are making their way down to the starters block. All right, so we get ready for event number 11. The men 400 meter dash invitational. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, out of Fusion Athletics, Yeshua Douglas. Lane 2, so event number 11, the men 400 meter dash invitational. Lane 1, Yeshua Douglas, Fusion Athletics. Lane 2, Kevin Martin, Velocity. Lane 3, Josh Thomas, South City. Lane 4, Cornell Pierre, South City. Lane 6, Adriel Mitchell, Fusion Athletics. Lane 8, Viviel Pierre, South City. We await the start of the race. And thereof, event number 11, the men's 400 meter dash invitational. And on front, we see Fusion Athletics. That's Adrian Mitchell, running out of lane 6. As they approach the final bend, 100 meters. Running out of lane 6 is Adrian Mitchell out of Fusion Athletics. All right, unofficially, Adrian Mitchell, Fusion Athletics. Of course, we await the other results. So in first position, Adrian Mitchell, Fusion Athletics, with a time of 50.30 seconds. In second position, we have Kevin Martin out of Velocity with a time of 51.39 seconds. And in third position, out of South City, Jaylon St. Louis with a time of 51.51 seconds. And that concludes the event number 11, the men's 400 meter dash invitational. So we're getting ready for event number 12. The boys 400 meter dash sub-junior A. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, Jedediah Roberts of Dominican House. Lane 2, Hammond Frank, Dominican. Lane 3, Ramon Stewart, Patrician House. Lane 4, Tyrese Braveboy, Dominican. Lane 5, Ethan Gunpot, Dominican. Lane 6, Huron Stewart, Dominican House. Lane 7, Kenroy Redhead, Aquanian. And lane 8, Josh Bernard of Fimber House. These are your athletes for event number 12, the boys 400 meter dash sub-junior A. We await the start of this event shortly. All right, so this is an announcement for Lyndon Duncan, wherever you are. Lyndon Duncan, please report to the athletes tent. They're calling for you. So Lyndon Duncan, where you are, please report immediately to the athletes tent. And again, by announcement by the Kirani James Athletic Stadium, we reminding persons that we are not authorized to be sitting in the orange seats at the stadium. So please try to refrain from sitting at the orange seats. They are reserved. Athletes on the starters block. And they're off. Event number 12, the boys 400 meter dash sub-junior A. And immediately out in front, we see the athlete out of Dominican. And he's closely followed by Dominican again, Tyrese Brave Boy. And that looks like Ethan Gunpot out of Dominican house. So it's Dominican first, second, and Patrician is closely followed. But it's Ethan versus Tyrese, Dominican and Dominican. As they make their way down the final stretch, it's Tyrese, Dominican, Ethan, Dominican, Ramon, Patrician. But it's Tyrese, Dominican, Ethan, Dominican. Unofficially, Tyrese Brave Boy of Dominican house, and he was followed closely by Ethan Gunpot. We await the official results. So the official times. Tyrese Brave Boy of Dominican house with a time of 55.98 seconds, followed in second position by Ethan Gunpot with a time of 56.37 seconds. And in third position, running from Patrician House, the Blue Flames, Ramon Stewart, with a time of 58.83 seconds. These are your top three positions for the event, the boys 400 meter dash sub-junior, event number 12. So we're getting ready for event number 13. The boys 400 meter dash junior A. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, out of Patrician, Caleb Williams. Lane 3, Xavier Thomas, Dominican house. Lane 4, Marquise Castle, Aquanian. Lane 5, Anthony Phillip, Fimba. Lane 6, Jehu Charles, Fimba. Lane 7, Aiden Cador, Dominican. Lane 8, Caleb Campbell of Fimba. These are your athletes for event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash junior A. And they're off. Event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash junior A. And out front we have Dominican. That's Aiden Cador. But it looks like it's Fimba out front. It's Fimba House out front. It looks like it's Anthony Phillip from Fimba, running strong. And it's followed by Marquise. But it's Anthony Phillip. As he crosses the finish line, quite strong, it's Anthony Phillip, Marquise Castle of Aquanian. So the official results for event number 13, that was a boys 400 meter dash junior A. We have Anthony Phillip from Fimba with a time of 52.68 seconds, followed by Marquise Castle of Aquanian with a time of 55.04 seconds, and in third position from Dominican host, Aiden Cador with a time of 55.30 seconds. Those were your top three positions for event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash junior A. So we're getting ready for event number 14, the boys 400 meter dash senior A. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Rishon Hall, Aquanian. Lane 2, Heon Jackasal, Patrician. Lane 3, Joshua Telesford, Patrician. Lane 4, Ethan Auguste, Dominican. Lane 5, Taj Thomas, Fimba. Lane 6, Nathaniel Douglas, Aquanian. Lane 7, Caleb Alexander, Aquanian. And lane 8, Chevelle Woodruff, Patrician House. Your athletes for event number 14, the boys 400 meter dash senior A. And they're off. Event number 14, the boys 400 meter dash senior. And out front we see Patrician, Aquanian, Dominican is coming, but it's Aquanian house, Nathaniel Douglas, and it's closely followed by Ethan Auguste of Dominican, Taj Thomas, Fimba, it's Aquanian, Dominican, Fimba, Aquanian, as they make their final stretch, it's Ethan Auguste, Dominican. Look at Taj Thomas of Fimba. It's Ethan Auguste, Taj Thomas, Nathaniel Douglas. Unofficially, Ethan Auguste of Dominican, Taj Thomas, Fimba, Nathaniel Douglas, Aquanian. First position with a time of 50.21 seconds. Out of Dominican, Ethan Auguste. Taj Thomas from Fimba in second position with a time of 50.56 seconds. And out of Aquanian in third position, Nathaniel Douglas with a time of 51.46 seconds. These are your top three positions for event number 14, the boys 400 meter dash senior A. So shortly, we're going to have event number 15 quite shortly. That will be the boys 60 meter dash balloon race open. So we're going to have the boys 60 meter dash balloon race open coming up quite shortly. In the meantime, we're going to have some music by all right, so over to you, Mr. Charles.
On the inside, on the ones and twos, we have DJ Stainless and DJ Dynamite, teachers of the Presentation Brothers College. We want to recognize our title sponsor for this event, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. It's a simple matter to join. All you're required to have is one form of government ID, a recent utility bill as proof of address, a letter or a recent payslip, 60 shares at $5, totaling $300, and a $10 entrance fee. And just like that, you can become a member of the Nexa Credit Union. You can visit one of our local 5 locations: Grenville, Victoria, St. George's, Grand Anse, and Carriacou. Nexa Credit Union can also be contacted at 440-1354. That's the number to call. You want to hear it again? 440-1354. Give them a call today. Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
One. One. One.
As we await the preparation for the 60 meters,
One.
I just want to let you know that our school is participating in collaboration with the Ministry of Education and the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority in the Blaze the Track, Smash the Trash competition. This competition aims to support schools in establishing systems for proper waste management. And so we look at some of the judging criteria for today. They're going to be watching us. Proper waste disposal and separation. Cleanliness of seating and spectator areas. So we want you to keep your areas clean and drop your garbage in the bins. Care for the playing field and surrounding facilities. The demonstration of environmentally friendly behavior and the implementation of public education and sensitization activities. So if you're seeing garbage around you, remember to get it in a bin. And of course, if you look around, you're going to see some bottle-shaped bins. They are blue with a white cover. Please drop all bottles on the inside. You're about to witness the 60-meter dash.
And they're off. Who will be the first to leave? All right, so it's the pop the ball and race. All right, pop the ball and they're off. It's Dominican, followed by Fimba. And it's Caleb Williams of Patrician. Running in third. And Dominican fourth. And Aquarian to be up here. And we're still going. All right, so it's Elijah. And he's off. All right, so that was the conclusion of the boys 60-meter dash balloon race. So the athletes will have to stand and blow into the balloon until it pops and then take off to the finish line. All right, so we're at event number 16. The boys 60-meter dash. Fat boys race. Or I would say pleasantly plumped. All right, so it's event number 16, the boys 60-meter dash, pleasantly plumped open. All right, these athletes have a little bit more meat on their body. And they're off. It's Aquarian, Patrician, Fimba. And that was a quick one. So we have Nathan Coffey of Aquarian at a time of 8.52 seconds. Johnny Noel, Fimba House, with 8.61 seconds, second position. And we have in third position, right, in third position we have Shawnee Sinclair of Patrician, a time of 8.70 seconds. All right, so that marks the conclusion of that event. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a point standing? Who is in the lead? Is it Fimba House? Is it Patrician House? Is it Dominican House? Is it Aquarian? Who will be the champions of the Nexa PBC Sports 2026? Only time will tell. All right, so we're getting ready for the boys 60-meter dash. In the meantime, we're going to hear from our DJs, DJ Stainless and DJ Dynamite, the Presentation Brothers College. And of course, we want to mention our title sponsor once more, Nexa Credit Union. They're also introducing Nexa Smart Saver, opening up a youth account. So this account is for the younger ones. All right, so Nexa Smart Saver is introducing a youth account. So this account is for the young ones. So it's the Nexa Smart Saver account is designed specifically for children and young adults up to the age of 18. And they have perks that encourage and reward academic excellence. And for this particular account, it can be opened with just a minimum deposit of $5. So you can open up this account for your children and the youths once you're 18 and under. It's just $5 to open up this account. And some of the requirements for this account you will need, of course, as the parents and the guardians, you're going to need the child's birth certificate. So the birth certificate is necessary. You're going to need one form of valid government ID. That's for the parent or the guardian. You need to have a recent utility bill as proof of address. That's for the guardian and the parent. And of course, you're going to need a job letter or a recent pay slip as the parents in order for you to open up that account. So that's an account for the youths, the children. And once again, Nexa Credit Union, you can contact at 440-1354. That's 1354. You can follow Nexa Credit Union on Facebook and on Instagram. You can check out their websites, nexacreditunion.com, or they can visit any one of their branches, 5 branches, across the Tri-Island State: Grenville, Victoria, St. George's, Grandance, Carriacou. Nexa Credit Union is everywhere that you need them to be. Our title sponsor, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. All right, so we're getting ready for the boys 100-meter run. We're getting ready for the boys 100 meters run GBSS race. And they're off. It's the boys 100-meter run GBSS race. And it's a quick one. All right, so we await the official results of that event. And the results are now in. We see in first position, Nathaniel Alfred, running a time of 11.28 seconds. And in second position, we have Kashe Stephen, 11.38 seconds. And in third position, we have Demarion Gabriel with a time of 11.64 seconds. So these were the top 3 positions for the boys 100-meter run GBSS race. All right, so we're getting ready for event number 17. The boys 60-meter dash, Sub-Junior A.
Indeed, Josh. And just before we get into that race, I want to let everyone know that the orange seats to the topmost part of the stadium, except for the officials area, is off limits. The orange seats to the topmost part of the stadium is off limits, except for the officials area. So we're asking everyone to come on down to the blue seats to enjoy the sports meet. Additionally, all students participating in the March Pass, you're asked to start to get ready, start to descend to your house areas so that you can begin preparation. All students who are participating in the March Pass, please get down to your house areas to get ready for the March Pass. Over to you, Josh.
One, two. One. One.
All right, so there seems to be a false start. So the athletes will have to go back to the starters block. All right, so it's a false start. The boys 60-meter dash, sub-junior A, event number 17. So athletes are back at the starters block. And they're off. Who is it out in front? It's Aquanian, Dominican, Aquanian, Dominican. And we await the official results. And if you look to the screen, you're going to see the results posted there. It's Jamar Alexis of Aquanian House with a time of 7.62 seconds. And in second position out of Dominican, Hedgeron Charles with a time of 7.80 seconds. And in third position, from Dominican again, Ethan Gunpot, with a time of 7.95 seconds. So these were the top 3 positions for event number 17. And we're getting ready for event number 18. The boys 60-meter dash junior. So while we await the athletes, we're going to have some music by DJ Stainless, DJ from our very own Presentation Brothers College. So again, we want to make quick mention of our sponsors and contributions for this year's sports meet. Of course, we have the Nexa Credit Union, our title sponsor, Joel Francis, 360 AD. Of course, the Presentation Brothers College parents, JD Bola, the National Lotteries Authority, NFL Trucking Services, Prestige Haulage and Transit, St. John's Ambulance, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Limited, Sherry's Pinnacle, the PVC Alumni, George F. Huggins, Grenada Limited. So again, we want to say thank you for these sponsors. And of course, making mention of our title sponsor, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. Land your first loan today. The Nexa Credit Union, the Land First Loan is designed for members, and if you're looking to secure property before beginning construction, this loan is designed to help you purchase residential land with manageable monthly payments. So if you're thinking of construction, building your home, the Nexa Land First Loan is designed for you. Requirements: you have to have an account with Nexa. You're going to need a sales agreement, a copy of the title deed, and of course you need to have adequate life insurance, property valuation, and a tax receipt. And of course you can contact or you can speak with any one of the loans officer by visiting any one of the branches offered right across. So the next Land First Loan is available to you. So we're getting ready for the next event. The boys 60-meter dash junior athletes are at the starters block. And they're off. All right, so it seems to be a false start by the athletes, so they will have to go back to the starters block. It's event number 18, the boys 60-meter dash. All right, so athletes are back at the starters block. We're going to reset and we're going to go again. There's a 60-meter dash, junior.
Alright, so there seems to be another false start. And we know too many to go back to the starters block once more. And we know that a false start can be quite troublesome, hindering the athlete's concentration. So they'll have to go back to the starters block once more and try to avoid another false start. Alright, and then all of this challenge. Outside we see too close to come out. It is very competitive between Fumba and Aconian. We are with the official results. Alright, so officially, it's Aconian.
Close. Marquis Castle with a time of 7.11 seconds. And he was followed closely by Anthony Phillip, second position, out of Fimba with a time of 7.19 seconds. And J.U. Charles of Fimba House with a time of 7.37 seconds. All right, so that was the end of event number 18. The boys 60-meter dash junior. And we're getting ready for event number 19. It's going to be the boys 60-meter dash senior A. Once again, we want to say welcome, welcome, welcome to the next PBC Sports 2026, where we have 4 houses competing for the championship with Femba, Aquanian, Dominican, Patrician. There's a trophy up for grabs at the end of the sports meet. And who will be victorious? Only time will tell. So we're getting ready for the next event. Event number 19, the boys 60-meter dash senior. All right, in the meantime, we're going to have some music by DJ Stainless. And are you enjoying PBC Sports 2026 so far? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have a point standing update. So if you divert your attention to the big screen, we're going to see the updates for the point standing so far. In fourth position, with a total of 354 points. Give it up for Fimba, the Yellow Flash. In third position, with a score of 364 points. Give it up for Patrician House, the Blue Flames. Second position, with a total of 425 points, Aquanian House, the Red Nation. And out front in the lead, with a total of 561 points. Give it up for Dominican, the Dominican Warriors. All right, and they're off. Event number 19, the boys exhibition as senior. And out front, it looks like it's Aquanian. All right, so that was a quick one. All right, so we await the official results. All right, so in first position, we have out of Aquanian, Nathaniel Douglas, with a time of 7.14 seconds. And here on Jackasol, Patrician, with a time of 7.24 seconds. And in third position, Corin Reno of Aquanian, with a time of 7.26 seconds. So that was the conclusion of event number 19, the boys 60-meter dash senior A. All right, by way of announcements, we're asking for the first, second, and third positions for the following events. The first, second, and third for the following events. The sub-junior javelin, junior javelin, senior javelin, sub-junior long jump, junior long jump, senior long jump, 400 meters invitational, 400 meters sub, 400 meters junior, 400 meters senior, the 60 balloon, the 60 fat boy, the 60 sub, the 60 junior, and the 60 senior. So we're asking for the first, second, and third positions of the following: sub-junior javelin, junior javelin, senior javelin, sub-junior long jump, junior long jump, senior long jump, 400 meter invitational, 400 meter sub, 400 junior, senior, 60 balloon, 60 fat boy, 60 sub, 60 junior, 60 senior. You want to big up 36080, one of our sponsors for PBC Sports 2026. Big up yourself. And of course, you want to mention Nexa Credit Union, our title sponsor for the event, the Sports Meet 2026. And of course, with Nexa, it's with you wherever your road leads. All right, so this is an announcement for the March Pass. The boys taking part in the March Pass, we're asking that you start to gather and you make your way down to the track very soon. We're getting ready for the March Pass.
Good afternoon, Presentation Brothers College family. This is the voice of Miss Neela, and I am happy to welcome you to the Karani James Athletic Stadium. We're getting ready for our second medal presentation, and this is the Nexa Credit Union Presentation Brothers College Sports Meet. Ladies and gentlemen, our second medal presentation. These medals will be presented by Mrs. Retisha Smith-Boyd, General Manager of the Nexta Credit Union. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the winners of the sub-junior javelin throw. In third position, Jai Peters, a distance of 27.87 meters, Dominican House. The silver medal goes to Reynald Ashton of Aquinian House, a distance of 31.13 meters. Patrician House. And the gold medal goes to Kenroy Redhead, Aquinian House, a distance of 39.96 meters. Medal presentation for the junior javelin throw. In third place, Trace Sparks, a distance of 41.19 meters. The silver medal goes to Antonio Alexander from Patrician House, a distance of 42.13 meters. And the gold medal goes to Xavier Thomas of Dominican House, a distance of 49.14 meters. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a new record. Senior javelin throw. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Rakeem Charles, a distance of 31.84 meters from Dominican House. The silver medal goes to Jelani Cuffey from Finba House, a distance of 42.07 meters. And from Aquinian House, the gold medal goes to Caleb Alexander, a distance of 45.12 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the winners of the sub-junior long jump. Picking up the bronze medal, Ajalan Charles of Dominican House, 5.13 meters. The silver medal goes to Peters, a distance of 5.15 meters, again from Dominican House. And the gold medal goes to the athlete from Aquinian House, Kenroy Redhead, a distance of 5.49 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you junior long jump winners. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Tristan Phillip from Patrician House, 5.44 meters. The silver medal goes to Anthony Phillip from Finba House, 5.79 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal goes to Xavier Thomas, Dominican House, 5.83 meters. Presenting the winners, the senior long jump. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Keon Jackasal from Patrician House, a distance of 5.9 meters. Picking up the silver medal, Jelani Coffey, Finba House, a distance 6.09 meters. And the gold medal goes to Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian House, 6.22 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the winner of the 400-meter dash, sub-junior. In third place, picking up the bronze medal from Patrician House, Ramon Stewart. A time of 58.83 seconds. In second place, picking up the silver medal, Ethan Gunpot, Dominican House, 56.37 meters. And the gold medal, Tyrese Braveboy from Dominican House, a time of 55.98 seconds. Presenting the winners of event number 3 in the boys 400-meter dash junior. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Aiden Cador, Dominican House, 55.3 seconds. The silver medal goes to Marquise Castle, Aquinian House, 55.04 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimba House, 52.68 seconds. Let's make some noise for all the winners. Presenting the winners of the boys 400-meter dash, senior. In third place from Aquinian House, a time of 51.46 seconds, Nathaniel Douglas. The silver medal goes to Taj Thomas from Fimba House, 50.56 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Ethan Auguste, Dominican House, 50.21 seconds. We now move to event number 15. Boys 60-meter dash balloon race open. In third place, picking up the bronze medal from Patrician House, Caleb Williams. The silver medal goes to Zachary Horsford, Fimba House. And the winner from Dominican House, Nathan Frank. We now move to event number 16, the boys 60-meter dash, big boys race. Sean D. St. Clair from Patrician House. Picking up the from Finba House, Ajani Noel. And the gold medal goes to Nathan Coffey, Aquinian House. We now move to event number 17, 60-meter dash, sub-junior. In third place, from Dominican House, a time of 7.95 seconds, Ethan Gunpot. Picking up the silver medal, from Dominican House, Agelan Charles. A time of 7.8 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Jamar Alexis, Aquinian House. A time of 7.62 seconds. We now move to event number 18, the boys 60-meter dash. Junior. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, J.U. Charles, Finbar House. A time of 7.37 seconds. The silver medal goes to Anthony Phillip from Finbar House. A time of 7.19 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Marquise Castle, Aquinian House, a time of 7.11 seconds. And now, event number 19, the boys 60-meter dash senior. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Cohen Reno, Aquinian House, a time of 7.26 seconds. The silver medal goes to Keon Jackasal, Patrician House, a time of 7.24 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian House, a time of 7.14 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, make some noise for your winners in the 60-meter dash categories and 400 meters. I'd like to say special thanks to Mrs. Retisha Boyd, General Manager of Nexa Credit Union. We now get ready for the match pass. And I hand you over to the crew at the top.
So it's congratulations and thank you so much, all of the athletes and the medalists from the morning session. We live here at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium for the Presentation Brothers College Sports Meet 2026. So happy to have all of you join us. We are at the official intermission, getting set for the March Past competition. And then we're into the evening segment. Reminder to all of the participants, all of the students who are part of the March Past, you should be getting ready at this time as we prepare for the official March Past competition. 4 horses in the competition today. Dominican, 3-time defending champions. They continue to lead atop the points table. Aquinian now sitting in second position. Nicely poised. Looking to strike at the right moment, hoping that 2026 can be their year. Patrician hanging on to the third position. A mere 13 points. A mere 13 points hanging on for dear life ahead of Finbar, the Yellow House, sitting in position number 4. Is the official intermission segment Presentation Brothers College Athletic Sports Meet 2020.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we want to introduce again the Blaze the Track, Smash the Trash competition. The Ministry of Education, in partner with the Presentation Brothers College, they're launching the Blaze the Track, Smash the Trash competition. And this initiative is designed to encourage effective waste management practices during the 2025 athletic season, and it's for schools such as PBC that having their sports at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. We're encouraging effective waste management and disposal, cleanliness of seating and spectator areas, and care of the playing field and surrounding facilities. We want to demonstrate environmentally friendly behavior at all times. So we want to say acknowledgement, or give a special acknowledgement to Mr. Cato, along with the sports committee, for their efforts and their work to ensure that we are having a very smooth running of the sports meet for today. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin the march past ceremony. And again, we have the PBC drum corps with drum major Samoy Roberts, along with Mr. Antoine, the teacher responsible for putting together the PBC drum corps for this year's sports meet. So any moment now, all eyes on the track. We're about to begin the march past ceremony of the next PBC Sports 2026.
Presenting the Presentation Brothers Drum Corps. All right, make some noise for the Dominican Warriors. And Fimba House is coming down the bend. Make some noise for Fimba House, Yellow Flash. And just a reminder, The Eyes Right is being taken by Principal Mr. Philip, Mr. Marvin Philip, and General Manager of the Nexa Credit Union. And that was Yellow Flash Finba House.
Next up down the track is the boys in blue, the Blue Flame, Patrician House. Named in loving memory of St. Patrick, patron saint of the beautiful island of Ireland, from whence the brothers first in 1946. Patrician, Blue Flame.
Anybody from Patrician House?
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Aquinian House, From the Ashes We Rise. Aquinian House proudly takes the field, embodying the strength, resilience, and unyielding spirit of our mighty mascot, the Phoenix. This year, we do not simply wear the symbol, we become it. The Phoenix is not just a bird of fire. It is a mark of rebirth, courage, and victory after every challenge. When obstacle stands before us, we soar above them. Clad in the colors of passion, we present to you a legacy of young men who rise, lead, and conquer. Aquinian House, Red Nation.
Anybody from Aquinian House? Aquinian House, make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for all four houses on parade. Presentation Brothers College, defending champions of the Classic Lighting Boys Division Intercall March Past Competition. There can only be one champion. for the PBC Drum Corps. Drum Major, Samuel Roberts, led by Mr. Will and Antoine under his tutelage. Drum sponsored by the PBC alumni in New York. There is the National Drum Fest competition to come on March 27th to look forward to. We're taking in the styles and sounds of the PBC Drum Corps. So we're here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium for the Presentation Brothers College Athletic Sports Meet 2026. Very soon we're going to give you the results of the March Past competition. We have just witnessed the styles and sounds of the PBC Drum Corps. A quick public service announcement. Vehicle P823, vehicle number P823. You're being asked to remove your vehicle. Please go on out and check on the vehicle P823. Thank you so much. March Past competition results are coming soon. Takes the title in 2026. Would it be a repeat of the defending champions? Red Nation, are you in the building? Defending in the competition. Are we going to see a dethroning? Is it going to be the Yellow Flash, Finbar's house for the March Past competition? Somebody said Dominican Warriors. Looking for the crown in the March Past competition. Is it going to be the Blue Flame Patrician? We're going to find out. We've got the results for you in just a sec. As we get set to wrap the intermission, head back on track for the 800 meters. We head back upstairs. DJ's Dynamite Stainless on 1s and 2s.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the March Past results in my hand. Who is it going to be in 2026? Is it going to be PBC? Only time will tell.
Testing 1, 2. Just to remind you that PBC is participating in the Blaze the Track, Smash the Trash competition in collaboration with the Ministry of Education and the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. It's all about keeping it clean. It's all about keeping the place clean, put trash in the bins. So if you look around at this time and you see some trash, just find a bin and put it in. Also, I'll turn your attention to the blue wire mesh bottles located strategically around the National Stadium. We ask you to get those plastics in. Our title sponsor for today is Nexa Credit Union. You wherever your road leads. This is a public service announcement. Driver of P9556. P9556. You're asked to please report to and attend to your vehicle. Driver of P9556. Please report to and attend to your vehicle. We would like to recognize our past principal, Mr. Terry Pear. Pleasure to have you here with us today. And some of our past teachers as well. Miss Winsboro, Uncle Godfrey Lewis, Miss Esther Thomas, and Miss Teresa Lendor. Stalwarts that took PBC to the position it is here today, and we would like to thank you for your service. Want to shout out all the teachers currently wearing the PBC banner. Hats off, enough respect to you. Thank you for your time and dedication, your love, your passion, as we do it the PBC way. And of course, once again, we want to shout out our principal, Mr. Marvin Phillip, the man behind the wheel, steering this vehicle into the future. And we thank you for your vision and ambition, sir. And we are all on board. It's all about next year in PBC. Speed 2026.
So thank you, Mr. Charles. All right, so we get ready for event number 20. The boys 800 meter run up junior A. Your lane assignment. Redhead, Aquanian. 1. Hammond Frank, Dominican. Lane 2. Jeddah Roberts. Andre George, Aquanian. Lane 4. Nehemiah Philip, Fimba. Lane 5. Rashawn Hamilton of Aquanian. Lane number 6. Aiden Goddard, lane 7. Patricia. Stun. Patricia, lane 8. Jaden Payne, lane 9. Tyrese Brave Boy, Dominican, Brady Mendez, Fimba, Clovey, Fimba.
So we're getting set for event number 20. Some junior boys. 800 meters.
All right, Gianni Walker, please report to the athlete's tent. Gianni Walker, please report to the athlete's tent. Gianni Walker.
So they're officially off. Event number 20, sub-junior boys, 800-meter run. Tyrese, brave boy of Dominican, he leads the pack, having smashed the record in the 1500. He's back here for a double gold, looking for gold in the 800-meter run. It's Dominican 1, 2, and 3. They lead the point standings, and they're leading the pack here in the sub-junior boys 800-meter run. Aquinian is in the mix. Patrician trailing in 5th. It's only 2 laps around the track. Tyrese, brave boy of Aquinian, he continues to lead this pack. Around the bend they come, heading into the straight for the completion of the first lap. Still brave boy of Dominican leading the pack. We've also got Harmon Frank, Jedediah Roberts, also of Dominion. So that's Harmon Frank of Dominican sitting in 2nd. He got silver in the 50, sitting silver for the 800. Dominican 1, 2, and 3. That's the bell, meaning one final lap in event number 20, 800-meter run, sub-junior boys. It's still Tyrese, brave boy of Dominican. He's out front. Chasing the gold, perhaps even chasing the record. A record that stands at 2 minutes, 25.0 seconds. It's 1:47 on the clock, 180 left. Sub-junior boys, 800-meter run. It's Dominican out front, Tyrese, brave boy. He got the record and the goal in the 15. Looking to wrap up the goal. Can he get the record in the 8? Tyrese, brave boy, Dominican, down he comes. 60 meters left, sub-junior boys, 800-meter run. 2 minutes 10 on the clock. It's Tyrese, brave boy, Dominican. First across the line. Harmon Frank of Dominican, he also takes the silver, 15 and the 8. Jedediah Roberts, Dominican. So it's a Dominican 1, 2, 3 in the sub-junior boys. 800-meter and Aquinian takes 4. And Brady Mendez of Finbar takes 5. Down the track they come. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce a record that stood since 2017. 2 minutes, 25.0 seconds. It's now 2 minutes, 15.64 seconds. It's a new record! Dominican, Tyrese, brave boy. The second record to fall on the track today at the PBC Sports 2026. As we witness a fight for the next position, Aquinian before Finbar to bring the conclusion to event number 20, 800-meter run, sub-junior boys. Anybody supporting the Dominican Warriors? 3-time defending champions, looking to make 4 in a row. Record number 2 falls on the track on the day. Tyrese, brave boy, sub-junior, 800-meter run.
All right, so this is an announcement for Tristan Phillip. Wherever you are, Tristan Phillip, we're asking that you report to the athletes tent. So Tristan Phillip, please report to the athletes tent immediately. All right, back to you, Mr. Antoine.
So is the junior senior boys up next. Event number 21, 800-meter run. So we're getting set for the next event on track. Junior and senior boys combined. 800-meter run. Record now stands at 2 minutes, 7.54 seconds. 2 minutes, 7.54 seconds. Set back in 2025. You know the name, Adrian Mitchell. He's not in the mix. So you got the 1500-meter gold medalist, Taj Thomas of Finbar's house. He lines up here. 1500-meter silver medalist, Caleb Williams of Patrician. He's also facing the starter. 1500-meter bronze medalist, Tristan Vivek of Dominican. 2 minutes, 7.54 seconds. That's the record for the junior senior boys. 800-meter run. Next up on the track, event number 21. So they're officially off. 11 athletes in this field, chasing a single gold medal. 2 laps around the track. Patrician taking the early lead. Here comes Taj Thomas of Finbar's house. Gold in the 15. He's going to take command of things here. Finbar's house sitting currently in 4th position in the points table. Only 13 points off Patrician in the 3rd position. These are valuable points here on offer. There's a gold medal, and there's also a record on the line. 2 minutes, 7.54 seconds in the junior senior boys 800-meter run. Taj Thomas of Finbar's house continues to lead the pack. The sound of the bell meaning there's one final lap. Dominican moving into second. That's Dominican's house moving into second. So the top 3 are your top 3 from the 1500-meter run. The medal is going to be the same this time around. Finbar's house, Taj Thomas continues to lead. Patrician sitting in second, Caleb Williams. And Dominican, Tristan Vivek sitting in third. Some 300 meters left. Event number 21, 800-meter run, junior, senior boys. So it's Finbar, Patrician, Dominican, 1, 2, 3. Aquinian is in the mix, trying to get in amongst the medals. 200 meters left. It's still Taj Thomas of Finbar's house. Is he going to take a double gold here? The kick is on. It's Dominican trying to make a move. Patrician. Finbar in the lead. He continues to lead. Taj Thomas around the bend. He comes into the final straight. 800-meter run, junior, senior boys. He's going to finish strong. Can he be caught? It's Finbar, Patrician, Dominican. Down he comes. Nice and smooth, strong. Powerful, all the way to the line. Taj Thomas of Finbar's house. Caleb Williams of Patrician, a double silver. And Tristan Vivek of Dominican, double bronze. Kian Jacasal of Patrician, he's next across the line. And there are still more points on offer. We remind you of the points allocations. Position 1 gets you 12 points. Position 2, 8 points. Position number 3, 6 points. We've got points all the way down to 8th in the individual. Would you look at that? The gold medal goes to Finbar's house, Taj Thomas. 2 minutes, 7.55 seconds. Just outside the record in the 800-meter junior senior boys. The record stood at 2 minutes, 7.54 seconds, and it's going to continue. It's a presentation by this College Athletic Sports Meet 2026. The action continues, more events to come. We're going to decide the champion in this championship. Please, ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to inform you I've got the results of the March Past competition there in hand. The March Past was adjudicated by some competent members of the Royal Grenada Police Force, PC 696, PC 412. The gold standard in marching here in Grenada, the Royal Grenada Police Force. Are you ready for the results of the March Past competition? Ready or not? Here they come. Position number 4, a total of 219 points. March Past competition 2026. We say congratulations to the March Past champions for 2026. The boys of the Red Nation, Aquinian, defeating all challengers to defend successfully. So we're getting set to head back on the track for event number 22. 100-meter dash, late for school, open. So they're officially off. They've got to dress themselves, adorn themselves appropriately, catch the bus, make it into school. 2 athletes representing Finbar's House, Amenti Felix and Zachary Hosford. 2 athletes representing Aquinian, Young Ji Yang and Toville Pierre. We've also got Dominican in the mix, Gianni Walker and Jaden Joseph. They've got to dress themselves appropriately before they can leave the mark, head on down to the finish line where the bus is waiting to accept them. Are we allowed to be dressing in the road? I don't know if somebody needs to tell me the rules. Did the parents allow you to leave the house? What happened? What? I hope the bus conductor doesn't allow students on the bus half dressed. I don't know. Okay, so they're coming on down apparently. Yeah. They've got to be dressed before they can cross the finish line. However they make it across the line, that's how they must stay. For the judges who are waiting at the finish line, is this what you call old mask? I don't know what. So the judges are at the finish line. The police officers and the bus conductors, and you're not getting onto my bus if you're not dressed properly. Well, at least you're not coming inside the school gates. So Young Ji Yang of Aquinian. Looks sharp. What exactly? The judges are going to decide, did he just go back across the line to fix himself? What? Yeah, so that was event 22. Late for school, open. They'll figure it out. I think they'll figure it out. Back out the school gate. Fix yourself before you come inside. I agree. Oh my. PBC Sports 2026. We continue. The Lyman Spoon is up next once we can decide who wins the late for school. So we're getting set to head back onto the track for event number 24, 200 meter dash sub-junior B. The record in this event stands at 23.42 seconds. Set back in 2016. Shamar Mills is the name. This field sees the likes of Caleb John of Aquinian, silver in the 100. So they officially offers a clean start, 23.42 seconds, sub-junior B. Jonathan Labari, Aquinian, goal in the 100. He's here taking the lead, lane number 3. Coming on around the bend, down the straight, it's Aquinian. On the outside, Patrician, Jaden Bain. Here he comes down the track, Jonathan Labari. Aquinian, looking for a double goal, 23.42 is the record. Down he comes, first one across the line. It's Aquinian, Jonathan Labari. Double gold, taking the second one here in the sub-junior boys, 200 meter dash. So officially it's on the screen, bronze Dominican Huron Stewart, 27.08 seconds, silver Jaden Bain, Patrician, 26.97, and your gold medalist Aquinian, Jonathan Labari, 25.64 seconds. Anybody supporting the Red Nation? Champions of the March Past for yet another year, trying to make a move in the points table. Coming into second at the start of the day. Trailing 3-time defending champions Dominican Green. It's a tall order, but they're going to try. Next up on the track, we get set for event number 25. Sub-Junior A. This one sees the likes of gold medalists from the 100 meters. GMR Alexis, running out of lead number 2, Aquinian. Silver medalist from the 100. Ethan Gunpot, Dominican, running out of lead number 4. Ramon Stewart, bronze medalist, Patrician. He runs out of lane number 5. It's Harmon Frank on the inside, Dominican. Silver in the 15, silver in the 8. He's here lining up for the 200 meters. Jedediah Roberts, Dominican, running out of lane number 3. The record breaker, double gold medalist, Tyrese Braveboy of Dominican, running out of lane number 6. Hedgelon Charles, lane number 7, Dominican. And Zadie Clouden, Aquinian, lane number 8. Up and off, it's a nice clean start. 23.42 is the time to beat for the record. On the inside, Aquinian. Down the middle, Dominican. Out front is Ethan Gunpot of Dominican. Doing the early running, coming on down into the straight. Even break. Lane number 2 is Aquinian. He's in the mix. JMR Alexis on the outside. Patrician. Ethan Gunpot of Dominican. He surges through. First one to the line. Lane number 4. Any Dominican warriors in the building? Settling for silver in the 100. He's back to cop the gold in the 200. 25.18 seconds. Dominican, Ethan Gunport. Silver to Ramon Stewart of Patricia, and bronze to Jamar Alexis of Aquinian. Your top three, event 25, sub-junior A, 200-meter dash. We are heading back to the track for the Junior A. Junior boys record for 200 meters stands at 22.40 seconds. All the way back 2009. Ali McIntyre is the name. This one is the likes of lane number 1, Finbar, Jaden Emmons. Lane 2, Finbar, Aiden Chetram. Lane 3, Patrician, Caleb Williams. Lane 4, Patrician, Omari McSween. Lane 5, your 100-meter gold medalist, Aquinian, Kai Charles McSween. Lane 6, Aquinian, Joel Tamar. Lane 7, Dominican, Zayden Modest. And lane 8, Dominican, Nathan Frank. Officially off the hour. 200 meters, junior B. Around the bend they come, it's Aquinian down the middle. That's lane number 5, Aquinian. Your 100-meter gold medalist. He's pushing on down. Kyle Charles McSween to the line. We're heading to the finish line. Kyle Charles McSween of Aquinian, lane number 5. He'll be the first one to cross the line. It's official on the big screen. Bronze in the 100, bronze again here in the 200. Aiden Chetram, Finbar, 27.03 seconds. Silver, Joel Tamar, 26.72. Aquinian, and the gold medalists, double gold, junior boys, B, 200-meter dash. Aquinian, Kai, Charles McSween, 26.13 seconds. This is the Junior A, event 27. Lane number 1, Dominican, Aiden Cador. As they head down to their marks, they are under starters orders. Officially off they are, coming on down. Gold medalist lane number 5, Anthony Phillip of Finbar. 100-meter gold, looking for more, looking for another double. Here he comes on the bend. It's Aquinian coming through. Aquinian, Marquise Castle. He leads the pack. He settled for silver in the 100. Here he is in the 200. Marquise Castle of Aquinian. First one across the line for the junior boys, 200-meter dash. Official, it is on the big screen. Another bronze, Jehu Charles, Finbar, 24.01 seconds. Silver, Anthony Phillip, Finbar, 23.52. And your gold medalist, Aquinian, Marquise Castle, 23.21 seconds. 200-meter dash, junior. Seniors are up next. It's the senior B, event number 28. Lane number 5, the 100-meter gold medalist, Dominican Calvin Prasad. He lines up here again. 100-meter silver medalist, Jarrell Blackman, lane number 3, representing Patrician. .30 seconds. That's your senior record. Set back in 1975. David Lambert is the name. Clean start, it is officially off. They are senior boys B, 200-meter dash. Around the bend they come. On the inside is Patrician. Patrician, Gerald Blackman. He takes the lead, lane number 3. On the outside is Dominican. Dominican, Kamal Fortune. Blackman, Fortune, Patrician, Dominican, heading to the line. Patrician, Dominican. The photo finish to decide it. It might be Dominican pipping him on the line. And indeed it is. Official results, bronze medal, taking gold in the 100, bronze in the 200, Dominican, Calvin Prasad. Silver, Patrician, Gerald Blackman. And your gold medal is 24.96 seconds, Dominican, Kamal Fortune. Senior B, 200-meter dash. Back to the track we go. Senior A. Lane number 1, Jelani Cuffey of Finbar. Lane number 2, Taj Thomas, Finbar, double gold, 800 and 1500. 0.01 seconds outside of the record in the 800. He's back here for the 200. Lane number 3, Keon Jacasal, Patrician, just outside the medals in the 800. Looking for a medal here in the 2. Lane number 4, double gold medalist, 160 meters. He's also a part of the Carifta under 17 boys 4x1 team to win silver in 2025. Is Aquinian Nathaniel Douglas. Lane number 5, Patrician, Joshua Tellisford. Known more for his high jumping, Carifta bronze medalist. But he's here on the track looking for a medal in the 200s. Lane number 6, Patrician, Travell Woodruff. Silver in the high jump this season. He's on the track here for the 200. Lane 7, Dominican, gold in the 400, Ethan Auguste. Looking for gold here in the 200. Lane number 8, Finbar, Miguel Charles. He rounds out the field. Senior A, 200-meter dash. 21.30 seconds is the 1975 record. It's a clean start. They're coming on the bend. Event number 29, Senior Boys A 200-meter dash. Aquinian Nathaniel Douglas. He takes charge of proceedings. Down the straight he comes. Patrician chasing. Keon Jackasal, Josh Tellisford. But it's Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian, powering to the line. First one to meet it in the Senior Boys 200-meter dash. Bronze medal, Josh Tellisford, Patrician. Silver medal, Keon Jackasal, Patrician. And your gold medal is 22.58 seconds. Aquinian, Nathaniel Douglas. Anybody supporting the Red Nation? Triple gold for Nathaniel Douglas, representing Aquinian.
All right, so we're asking for the following students to make their way down by the Nexa Credit Union tent for another medal presentation. So we're asking for the first, second, and third positions for the following: cross country, the sub-junior road relay, junior and senior relay, sub-junior high jump, junior high jump, senior high jump, 800 sub-junior, 800 junior and senior, 100 meters late for school, and the Lyman Spoon 100 meters, the 200 meters sub-junior, 200 meter junior, and the 200 senior. So we're asking for the first, second, and third positions of the following. Again, sub-junior road relay, cross-country, the junior and senior relay, the sub-junior high jump, the junior high jump, senior high jump, the 800 sub-junior, 800 junior and senior, 100 meters late for school, 100 Lyman Spoon, 200 sub-junior, 200 junior, and 200 senior, as we await another medal presentation shortly.
Of course, the next PBC collaboration would not be possible without the kind sponsorship of the Nexa Credit Union. A number of services available. We have the Nexa mobile app. It gives you 24/7 access to your account. It's available on Google Play Store or on Apple App Store. You just search for Nexa CU Mobile. You can download and register to get real-time access to your account on the go. Not forgetting the Nexa Smart Saver Youth Account, the Nexa Express Credit. They also offer mortgage loans, a special feature, a land first loan. So check them out. And of course, they have a tent just on the outside. You can get a lot more information there and find out how you can become a member of the Nexa Credit Union. We're asking all old boys and all teachers to get ready, because just after this medal presentation, it's going to be you on the track. So get out there, take your stretches, warm up. Once again, our title sponsor for today's event, Nexa Credit Union. Other sponsors and contributions include Mr. Joel Francis, 360 AD, or PBC Parents, Mr. J.D. Bowler, National Lotteries Authority, NFL Trucking Services, Prestige Haulage and Transit, the St. John's Ambulance, the Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Limited, Sherry's Pinnacle, the PBC Alumni, George of Huggins, a success. In a short while, we'll be giving you the point standing, even as we wait for the next medal presentation. Once again, this is a call for all winners to get ready for your medal presentation. Events such as the cross country, the sub-junior road relay, the junior and senior relay, the sub-junior high jump, the junior high jump, the senior high jump, the 800 sub-junior, the 800 junior and senior, the 100 meters late for school, the 100 meters Lyman Spoon, the 200 meter sub-junior, the 200 meter junior, and the 200 meter senior. All those first, second, and third place athletes are asked to report to the medal presentation area, as we are about to have our next medal presentation. reminding you to keep the place clean as Presentation Brothers College is partnering with the Ministry of Education and the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority in the Blaze the Track, Smash the Trash competition. So any little paper, plastic, find a bin and put it in. Just look around you. The bins are readily accessible. And of course, we have the big blue wire mesh bottles. You can put your plastic bottles in there. As this competition, we are intending to win. On the far side, we can see the teachers getting ready. There was a lot of talk in the staff room. And now we're about to see them put the pedal to the metal. 4 houses represented. Mixed teams. We have the management team. We have Patrician represented. Patrician House, the blue house. We have Finba House, the red house. Sorry, the yellow house.
Of the sports meet. Apologies, I have an injury, so I can't run this evening.
We see in that yellow jersey and black pants coming down the stretch, the Jefe himself, Senor Mendez. Near the finishing line, we have Mr. Antoine. In red, Counselor, Mr. Stanislaus. The muscle man himself, with a cap to the back, Mr. Nyamiki Vespri. You look like you're going to mash up that track. The man with the plaits and the orange shoes, Mr. Raiden Julian. And you know Raiden is the lightning god, so he should be fast as lightning. The man in red and black, near the 80-meter line, they call him the Mr. Ra. You see him on the meme. None other than Mr. Shaway Daniel. We have in red, further up, we have the lady in red near the 300-meter line, it looks like. Miss Urana Peters. The man with the passion, green jersey, green shoes. Mr. Kareem Salab. Not Salad, eh? Out to the back, we have the lady, the mighty little lady, Miss Odalis St. Paul. And hailing from Petite Martinique, Miss Joan Lambert Sparks. And of course in yellow, the most alert teacher of all, tries to be in front of the train when she's in the back, Miss Indra Thomas. And of course, the one-time beauty queen competing in the Grenada Carnival Queen competition. Now she's on the track. We have Miss Simone Blackett. And of course, the youthful darling on staff, full of vibes, Miss Kaja Abraham. And how could I forget the best, the leader, doing it the PBC way, Mr. Marvin Phillip. You ready for them? The starter, and I would say the most honorable starter, in the white cap and blue PBC tee, Mr. Devon Lane. And on the far side, you can see the light glistening off of his head there. Our Vice Principal, Mr. Garvin Roberts. And all the way from Venezuela, he's going to be running in Spanish today, Mr. Pinto. Do I see the sports leader out there in orange? Is that who I think it is? Let's hear it. The man behind the action here today, Mr. Lydon Cato. And then we have the man himself. Hope he's not out with a technicality today. From the technical division. And il peut parler en français. Mr. Corey John. And we have one in red on the far side behind the net. Known for his capabilities in swimming, he's going to place it on the track today, Mr. Darvin Clouden. And I think that's a full lineup, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready for the starters. Let's see how we do it. Almost missed him. He's the greatest man on staff. The biggest, the tallest, Mr. Nickel English. And ladies and gentlemen, the MVP who's going to take it all and take it down, none other than Mr. Josh Maguire. And when you see Mr. Maguire comes on the track, let me tell you what happens when Mr. Maguire comes on that track. There's going to be something phenomenal happening in the stadium here today. When Mr. Maguire comes on the track, place done. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. All teachers, all ready for action. As we await the starters. Old boys, stand by.
Mr. Charles, I believe we need to ask the Red Cross to stand by.
With a little bit of Bengay, nutmeg.
Keep your eyes on the track. The fastest teachers in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. They're ready to blaze down the tracks at the next credit union, PBC Sports. Put your phones away. I don't want you to miss a minute. Put the phones away. Eyes on the track.
This is how we do it. This is how it happens when there's a collaboration between a great credit union and a great school. It's all about Nexa Credit Union. It's all about Presentation Brothers College. Nexa PBC Sports Meet 2026. They are on the starters' orders. They are off, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Antoine in green, the counselor in red. As they're about to make the first handover. On the back straight, we have Mr. Corey John. We have Mr. Clouden. We have Mr. Kato. Mr. Peter, sorry, is that Yohan G. Pinto? About to make the handover, Mr. Roberts. There we go. Miss Sparks on the outside. Miss Thomas on the inside. Miss Abraham makes the final handover to the green as they hit it on down. Coming down, coming down, coming down. Mr. Salab, Mr. English, Mr. Julian, Mr. Redman himself, and Mr. Philip. That move was deliberate by Mr. Philip. He was ensuring that everybody crossed the line safely. Thank you, sir, for watching over your staff members from the back of the line.
Mr. Charles, I've just been informed it's a new record.
Thank you, Neela. We're getting ready for the old boys. Old boys, where are you? They're the young old boys. They're the old boys. And they're the old boys in the midlife section. We're asking all of you to come on down. Remind us of what you used to do back in the day. Remember those disputes you used to have about who really won that race? Now you're going to get a chance to prove it. Old boys massive, it's your time. And we have the old boys lined up, getting ready to go on the starters' orders. And they are off. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Old boy about to overtake old boy. Old boy is not going to let that happen. Old boy takes him over, and old boy stretches to the front. It's going to be, it's old boy. Old boy. There we have it. The old boys race. As we get ready for some action under the lights. We're about to have the relays. But I want to hear a roll call. And I want to find out if you're present and representing here today. So you have to carry it. When you hear your house color, you have to carry it. Because I believe the house that makes the most noise going to come out on top today. So you ready for the roll call? Are you ready for the roll call? Anybody from Patrician House in the house? How much we judging that on the noisometer? Let's see. Let's see if anybody from Finba House can match or be that. Finba House representatives. Anybody from Aquinian House? And last but not least, any Dominican warrior in the house? Well, I finally make some real noise there. So you're about to witness our next medal presentation. Over to you, Neela.
We're getting ready for a medal presentation. In this event, we're going to award for cross-country relay, junior and senior road relay, high jump, 800 and 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite the winners of the cross country, 800 meters and 200 meters, to collect their awards.
Coming down the back straight is the Invitational 4x1 Grenada Boys Secondary. Nathaniel Alfred as he hands over. 200 meters on the inside, leg number 3. Grenada Boys Secondary 4x1. Final handover, down he comes, junior boy Cachet Stephen down straight. It's Akel Briggs coming through in second. Grenada Boys Secondary Invitational prepping for Intercall Games 2026. Competition, scoping out the competition, March 17th, 18th, 19th, right here at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium. Don't you miss it. Next up, PBC Old Fort Cannons will be in the mix, trying to stake a claim to become champions of the Boys Division Intercall 2026.
Medal presentation number 3. We invite Mr. Hugh Thomas, a member of the Presentation Brothers College Board, and Mr. Randy Frank, Deputy General Manager of Nexa Credit Union. We present to you the winners of the cross country. The bronze medal goes to Harmon Frank of Dominican House. Our cross-country winners will be presented with their trophies. And these trophies will be presented by a member of the Presentation Brothers College Board, Mr. Hugh Thomas. Trophies are sponsored by Mr. Joel Francis, a former Presentation Brothers College athlete. In third place for the cross country, Mr. Harmon Frank of Dominican House. Second place goes to Taj Thomas of Finba House. And the winner of cross country 2025, Joshua Telesford from Patrician House. We now present the winners of the sub-junior relay. In third place, Patrician House. Second place went to Aquinian House. And the winners of the relay sub-junior, Dominican House. We now present to you the winners of the junior-senior road relay. In third place, winners of the junior-senior road relay. In third place, Finba House. In second place, Dominican House. And winning the senior road relay, Patrician House. All right, let's cheer our athletes on. They're all winners. Come on, guys. We want to say special thanks to Mr. Hugh Thomas, member of the PBC Board of Directors, for presenting these medals. And now we invite Mr. Randy Frank, Deputy General Manager of Nexa Credit Union, to present the following medals. Presenting for sub-junior high jump. In third place, Agelon Charles of Dominican House. The height 1.55 meters. In second place, Ramon Stewart of Patrician House. And winning the sub-junior high jump, make some noise for Jedediah Roberts of Dominican House. Presenting the medals for junior high jump. In third place, Marquise Castle of Aquinian House. The silver medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Finba House. And winning the junior high jump, make some noise for Aiden Cador of Dominican House. And now we present senior high jump. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Nathaniel Douglas of Aquinian House. In second place, from Patrician House, Travell Woodruff. And the winner of the senior high jump, ladies and gentlemen, your Carifta champion and Patrician House athlete, Joshua Telesford. And just to inform you, that was another record. We now move to Late for School and Lyman Spoon. In third place, Young Ji Jiang of Aquinian House. In second place, Toviel Pair of Aquinian House. And in first place, Tristan Phillip of Patrician House. We now move to the Lyman Spoon. In third place, Young Ji Jiang of Aquinian House. In second place, Tovia Pei, again from Aquinian House. And the winner of the Lyman Spoon is Zachary Frank, Fimber House. Thank you so much, Mr. Frank. We beg your indulgence for the final set of awards. We present event number 20, 800-meter run, sub-junior. In third place, Jedediah Roberts, Dominican House, a time of 2.33 seconds. 2 minutes, 33 seconds. In second place, picking up the silver medal, Harmon Frank, Dominican House, a time of 2 minutes, 21 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Tyrese Braveboy, Dominican House, 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, a new record from Mr. Tyrese Braveboy. Presenting medals for event number 21, 800-meter junior. In third place, Tristan Viveg, Dominican House, a time of 2 minutes, 18.1 seconds. Picking up the silver medal, Caleb Williams, Patrician House, a time of 2 minutes, 14.8 seconds. And the winner of the 800-meter junior boys from Fimba House, make some noise for Taj Thomas. A time of 2 minutes, 07 seconds. We now move to the 200-meter dash, sub-junior. In third place, Jamar Alex, Aquinian House, a time of 25.76 seconds. The silver medal, Ramon Stewart from Patrician House, a time of 25.50 seconds. And the winner, make some noise for Ethan Gunpot, Dominican House, a time of 25.18 seconds. We now move to the junior 200-meter dash. In third place, J.U. Charles of Fimba House, a time of 24.01 seconds. The silver medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimba House, a time of 3.52 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Marquise Castle, Aquinian House, a time of 23.21 seconds. Final medal presentation, 200-meter senior boys. In third place, Joshua Telesford of Patrician House, a time of 23.59 seconds. Picking up the silver medal, again from Patrician House, Keon Jackasal, a time of 23.16 seconds. And the winner, make some noise for your Aquinian athlete, Nathaniel Douglas, a time of 22.58 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for your athletes, the Presentation Brothers College, preparing for Intercall 2026. I want to say special thanks once again to Mr. Hugh Thomas, a member of the PBC Board of Directors, and Mr. Randy Frank, Deputy General Manager of Nexa Credit Union. I want to make special mention to Nathaniel Douglas for breaking the long jump record. Make some noise for Nathaniel! I believe Nathaniel had 4 records for today, and he's looking forward to breaking some more records at Intercall 2026. Mr. Charles, back to you.
We say congratulations to all of our medalists as we get set to head into the final segment to crown the champion, PBC Sports 2026. Relay action about to begin. If you turn your attention to the big screen, you'll see the most updated point standings. 3-time defending champion, Dominican, still in the lead, looking to make it title number 4 on the trot. Way off the pace in second is Aquini in red. Patrician in blue, only some 19 points. Only some 19 points ahead of Finbar in the yellow, with the relays about to begin. These are now team events, 16 points for position 1. And so the points can continue to move. Positions can change. Final segment, relay action. Off is the 4x1 sub-junior, 48.86 is the record. Dominican holds that record. They get set for handover number 1. It's Aquinian out front, Dominican in second. Down the back straight they come. Aquinian on the outside, Dominican on the inside. Patrician is coming. Finbar is coming. Getting set for handover number 2. Aquinian out front, sub-junior boys is Dominican on the inside. 4x1 relay action, 48.86 is the record. Dominican, Aquinian, final handover. Here comes Ethan Gunport for Dominican. Down the straight, Aquinian is coming. Dominican trying to hang on. Sub-junior boys, 4x1. Ethan Gunport first across the line for the Dominican Warriors. Anybody supporting Dominican? Cheer them on. 50.01 seconds is the gold medal time. And the important 16 points. Aquinian takes the silver. 12 points. Patrician takes the bronze. And Finbar takes the 4th. It's 16 points for position 1, 12 for position 2, 8 points for position 3, and 4 points for position number 4. The positions are not yet decided in the championship table. We still got some relays to come. Next up is the junior boys, 4x1. Getting set to head back to the track for event number 33. We're almost there. It's a total of 36 events to contest for today. Patrician in lane number 3. Aquinian lane 4. Finbar lane 5. Dominican lane 6. Junior boys 4x1. 46.40. That's the record, 46.40 seconds. Officially up and off they are. Junior boys really on the outside. It's Dominican on the inside making the move. It's Aquinian getting set for the first handover.
As they come along the back straight, we have Dominican. Look at Finbar go. Dominican, Finbar as they make the next handover.
All right, so it's Finbar out in front. It's Finbar running strong. It's Finbar followed by Dominican. But Aquinian is close by, but it's Finbar out in front as they make the final handover.
Down they come, 46.40 seconds is the record. Anthony Phillip, Finbar's house, pouring on down. Here comes Aquinian, here comes Patrician, here comes Dominican. Anthony Phillip of Finbar's house. First one across the line. Anybody supporting the yellow flash? Anybody supporting Finbar's house? It's the bronze medal, and 8 points to Patrician. Silver medal, 12 points to Aquinian. And the gold medal, 16 valuable points. The yellow flash of Finbar's house, 46.45 seconds, just outside the record of 46.40 for the junior boys, 4x1. Senior boys are up next. We're getting set to crown the champion. We're getting ready for Intercall 2026. Anybody supporting the Old Fort Cannons? We'll be right here back at the Crown James Athletic Stadium March 17th, 18th, 19th for Intercall action. Next up PBC, Old Fort Cannons. They're on the inside. We remind you to support the stalls before you leave. The choir stall. They've got some oil down and some other tasty things, ice cream. We've also got popcorn put on by the Steel Orchestra. So you can purchase from those stalls, reduce prices, clearance sale. Make your contribution, show your support to the choir, the Steel Orchestra of the Presentation Brothers College. We're getting set to head back to the track for the penultimate event, event number 34, Senior Boys, 4x1.
Lane 3, Aquinian. Lane 4, Patrician. Lane 5, Finbar. The record in 2025, 44.46 seconds by Aquinian House. Can we do it today? We're waiting on white flags straight through. Once you see those white flags, it's a go. Only 3 houses competing here today. Or do we see 4? Waiting on an athlete from the Dominican house. At the starters. White flags on each and every other point, but a yellow flag at the start. And once you see that white flag goes up at the start, it's a go. It's all about Nexa. It's all about Presentation Brothers College at the Nexa PBC Sports Meet 2026. They're on the starters' orders. Two shots. Seems like there's a false start. Field is going to be reset. And they're ready to go again. This is event number 35, the boys 4x100 meter relay senior A, They're about to make the first handover already.
All right, so out in front we see it's Fimba, followed by Aquanian, Dominican third. But it's Fimba, Aquanian, Dominican, Patrician as they make the next handover.
Down the bend they come. Aquinian on the inside. Fimba, here comes Patrician. They're getting set for the final handover. Senior boys, 4x1.
This is how they do it the PBC way. Aquinian, Douglas. We have Patrician, Pellisford. As they come on down. 1 and 2, Aquinian, Patrician. Followed unofficially by Finbar and then Dominican House. Anybody from Aquinian House? Winners of the March Past Championship 2026. They did it last year, they did it again. And now they've taken the relay with a time of 44.36 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, a new record. Smashing the record that they had last year of 44.46 seconds. As we get ready for event number 36, the boys 4x100 meter relay open. We want to recognize again our sponsors and contributors for today. Our title sponsor, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. Other sponsors and contributors include Mr. Joel Francis, 360 AD, our PBC parents, Mr. J.D. Bowler, the National Lotteries Authority, NFL Trucking Services, Prestige Haulage and Transit, the St. John's Ambulance, the Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Limited, Sherry's Pinnacle, the PBC Alumni, and George F. Huggins and Company, Grenada Limited. Many other sponsors and contributors, we want to thank you so much for collaborating with PBC and making this day a success. Just reminding you that the choir has delicious oil on sale going at only $10 per bowl. For just $10, you can have our national dish. And I could almost guarantee that after you eat that oil down, you might start singing like the PBC choir boys themselves. I think they put something special in it. So go on down and support the PBC choir's oil down stall. They have much more there as well. You can get a bowl for just $10 to support our choir. Reminding you to keep the stadium clean. Use our bins appropriately. If there's paper, plastic, numbers on the track, anything on the field, let's try to get it off because we're taking part in that competition. In collaboration with the Ministry of Education and the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. It has been a wonderful day so far, and we're getting ready for the final event, event number 36, the boys 4x400 meter relay open. We have the point standing as of event number 34. We have Fimba House, Yellow House, 467 points. We have Patrician House, the Blue House, 486 points. We have Aquinian House, Red Nation, 574 points. And the Dominican Warriors out in front, 703 points. Anybody from Dominican? On the inside, DJ Dynamite. Mr. Wilson himself. On number one, DJ. And of course, if you would like to get him for your events, you know exactly where to find him. And if you happen to be going down to Prickly Bay this Friday, you're going to be seeing Mr. McGuire and his band, the Serenity Band. I tell you, PBC has a lot of talent. Let me go to the end. We have the winners over the years. From 1996 to 2025. And I'm going to end with a question. And I want you to answer that question. In 1996, Aquinian House were the champions. In 1997, we had Aquinian again. In 1998, Aquinian. In 1999, Aquinian. In 2000, Aquinian again.
...2001, I had to ask somebody. Champion in 2001, Finbar's House.
Then it went on to 2002. Aquinian didn't take that easily, so they came back and they took it again. In 2003 and 4, Aquinian House. In 2005, we had Dominican House stepping their foot in the door. In 2006, Aquinian said, nah, that's my door. In 2007, Dominican House took it back and ran with it in 2008. And Aquinian said, if you could do it, I could do it too. And so they did it twice in 2009 and 2010. And Finbar said, if y'all could do it too, I could do it 3. So in 2012, 2013, and 2014, we had Finbar House. And of course, Aquinian House, being Aquinian, decided, you know what? This is mine. And so in 2015 and 2016, Aquinian House took it again. And then out of the blue, literally, came Patrician House in 2017 and 2018 into 2019. And 2020, 4 years undefeated until, again, Aquinian House decided to step in. Patrician House didn't take it lightly and took it from them into 2023. And up rose the culmination of a 5-year plan by a particular house, Dominican House. They strategically worked their way through a 5-year plan, and they took the championship from 2024 into 2025. And I have a question for you. Who will it be in 2026? Can I hear you? It's anyone's guess. It's anyone's guess. As we get ready for event number 36, the boys 4x400 meter relay open. We want to thank you for being here today. Thank you for partnering with us. Thank you for being family with us. We love and appreciate you very much. And as we bring this one home, our final event is getting ready. You see the athletes coming on down, getting ready to run this entire track one more time, the final time for Sports Meet 2026.
These are the boys who throughout the entire athletic season, they ran, they threw, they jumped, trying to gain points for their team. Let's hear it for these warriors coming on down. Show them your support, show them your love, show them the adulation as they represent their teams, represent their houses, vying for the championship. These are the top 4 boys of each house. One final movement. Looking for crown and glory. 4x4, open. Record breakers, Tyrese Brave Boy of Dominican. Nathaniel Douglas of Aquinian. They're in the mix. Josh Telesford of Patrician. Taj Thomas of Finbar. Missing the 800-meter record by 0.01 of a second. That's 1/100th of a second. So here they are for the 4x4. The culmination of the season. As they bring the curtains down on today. Don't forget we've got relay meet action next Saturday, February 21st. The National Championships, February 28th, March 1st, that weekend. And then it's the Intercore Games, March 17th, 18th, 19th. All right here at the Carney James Athletic Stadium. Getting set for the first leg of the boys, 4x4 open. Anthony Phillip of Finbar. Keon Jacasal, Patrician. Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian. And Tristan Vivek, Dominican. They've been asked to open the batting for their team. And they're going to kick things off. Who are you supporting for this final event? Let them feel your support. Anybody supporting Dominican? They've got to complete the job to be crowned champions. Athletic Sports Meet 2026. Presentation Brothers College. Anybody supporting the Red Nation? Aquinian? Let the athletes feel it. Let them feel it. Yeah. They're officially off. It's leg number 1. Nathaniel Douglas, champion in the 200, 160 meter. He's leading off here in the 400 for Aquinian, Red Nation. It's Keon Jacasal, 4th in the 8, 4th in the 15. He came back amongst the medals to cop the bronze in the 200. This is the 400. Anthony Phillip on the inside for Finbar. Gold, gold. He's coming on here. He's only a junior, but he's in the mix for his team. And it's Tristan Vivek, bronze in the 800, bronze in the 15, looking to represent for Dominican. Down they come the straight. 100 meters left. Nathaniel Douglas for Aquinian. They're in the lead. This is a title within the title. The 4x4 title. Here comes Jacasal of Patrician. It's an even handover. Aquinian, Patrician.
All right, so out front we see Aquinian, followed by Patrician. And we have Finbar for third. But it's Aquinian out front. And it's closely challenged by the athlete out of Patrician. It looks like Caleb Williams of Patrician. And we have Miguel Charles Finbar. And Ethan Gunpot, Dominican. But out front we have Aquinian, Patrician, Finbar, Dominican. As they make their final stretch with 70 or so meters to go, it's Aquinian, Caleb Williams, Patrician. A very close handover there. Looks like it's going to be, yes, an even handover again. And they're off. Aquinian is off. Patrician is there. Finbar in third. It's Taj Thomas of Finbar. Dominican, but out front, close. Aquinian, Patrician, running neck on neck. Aquinian, Patrician, Taj Thomas, Fimba, Dominican. All right, looks like it's Aquinian out front still in the lead. And Patrician is going. Taj Thomas there is running. But that's Aquinian Marquis Castle. And it's Taj Thomas. Look at Taj Thomas coming there from the house. And even hand over once again.
It's the final leg. It's Caleb Alexander of Aquinian out front. Can he hang on for his team? Tyrese Bravo handing over to Ethan O'Geist for Dominican. They're trailing atop the points table, but they're slipping. The title is slipping for the 4x4. Down the back straight. Down the back straight. Josh Thomas of Patrician, he's closing. It's Christian Charles for Finbar. They're coming on for the final curve in the final event for the final time. PBC Sports 2026. Stand up. Who are you supporting? Anybody representing Patrician? Aquinian is in it. Aquinian is coming. Patrician. Aquinian. Patrician. Aquinian. Who takes the gold? Here comes Ethan O'Geist for Dominican with a spirited run. Here comes the bronze. And Fimba's got to settle for the fourth. Red Nation, stand up! Red Nation, stand up! Here's the final event, Senior Open Boys 4x4. The record stood at 3 minutes 40.67 seconds. And so, setting a brand new record, the boys of Aquinian Nation, 3 minutes 38.39 seconds to take gold and the record for the Open Boys 4x4. Anybody supporting Old Fort Cannons, make some noise! PBC, next up PBC for Intercall 2026. Champions Athletic Sports Meet 2026. Dominican Warriors take a bow 3 times in a row, defending successfully, walking away the championship for 2026. Next, in collaboration with Presentation Brothers College, to bring you the Athletic Sports Meet for 2026.
And the curtains are coming down. Wonderful day's event. And of course, we want to thank our title sponsor once again, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. And right now, our roads lead to Old Fort. Because at the end of this, as Mr. Phillips said, we become the Old Fort Cannons. Other sponsors include Mr. Joel Francis, 360 AD, or PBC Parents, Mr. J.D. Bola, the National Lotteries Authority, NFL Trucking Services, Prestige Haulage and Transit, the St. John's Ambulance, the Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Limited, Sherry's Pinnacle, the PBC Alumni, George F. Huggins and Company, Grenada Limited. We thank you so much for making this event an extreme success. And of course, the boys of the Presentation Brothers College, we want to say hats off to you. It's all about you, and without you, today would not have been possible. So we thank our boys, and we look forward to celebrating on top that hill. Parents, we want to say how much we appreciate you, your support, your presence, everything that you do As we grow as a PBC family together, let's remember to do it the PBC way.